camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer here on Twitch, and today, we're checking out some Arc Raiders. Yet another unscheduled stream for a game which just came out. I really wanted to check this out. Arc Raiders. I'm not really sold on the extraction shooter PvPvE genre. I have tried a few along the way, but I never really stuck with them. Is this the one that is right for us? Let's find out. I was sold primarily on the vibes of this game, the style, the music, the graphic design, the trailers, and this intro that that I'm gonna show you. The intro that plays when you log into the game for the first time. It already sets the tone for something that I am very intrigued by. So, welcome in. Streaming is fun and I do want to stream more and I want to share this thing with you guys. But tomorrow, when we go back to regular scheduling, we will be playing Dispatch for Halloween. Stay tuned for that. But for now, is this worth our money? Vivi, Vanwal, welcome in. You're just in time. We're going to play through the intro and the opening tutorial of this game called Arc Raiders. It is a third-person PvPvE loot extraction shooter. I think they coined or some people have been calling it, there's like cyberpunk and then diesel punk, and now they're calling this like cassette punk. And it's like 80s post-apocalyptic. I guess it's the thing. Cassette punk, and it kind of makes sense. Yeah, how's it going with Duet Night Abyss? You can only play a little bit of it. It after a while, it just stops performing properly. Yeah, it could be all sorts of things, but you did mention that you were planning to build your own PC at some point in the future. Looking forward to that, Vivi, so you can join us on the gaming escapades. And yeah, if you haven't already, try it on mobile. Maybe it might also work better there. But no matter what's going on, but I have to uninstall it. It's whatever. Yeah, you don't have it's not worth the pain. There are so many other things you could be doing and playing, and if it's not cooperating with you, then it's unfortunate. But you'll be able to play something else in the meantime. But it'd be great to hear your thoughts about it as you consume the media and experience other games. And thank you for always being here, Vivi, and for updating us on these things and sharing what's up. It's nice to see familiar faces here. All right, let me just set things up. Yeah. So when you first launch the game, it's one of those games that upon first launching, it will immediately put you into the game for a tutorial and calibration and all of that kind of stuff. I don't necessarily find that a bad thing, especially because they allow you to choose your settings before going into it. And it's a very seamless cinematic transition. So I want to share with you how that overall looked like. So I found a recording for the intro, which plays, and this immediately captured my imagination and just put me in the mood. So I'm excited to try this game out. I'm really hoping that it'll be worth the purchase, and it'll be an extraction shooter that I will not bounce off of right away. Because people have been saying that it's very solo friendly. PvE experience is really decent, and people actually even work together to take down some of the bigger PvE encounters. So who knows if this will be a different kind of community, not filled with toxicity and sweaty tryhards. We'll see. Getting Pokemon Legends. Ooh, have fun with that, Vivi. The real-time combat looks interesting. I honestly am rooting for the Pokemon Legends series because they obviously can't shake up the main line too much. They cannot like innovate too much because it's the mainline series and they don't want to alienate fans. So I'm really grateful for the existence of Pokemon Legends. I really enjoyed Arceus. Never got to finish it, but it was so refreshing to play because it felt closer to the Pokemon game I've always wanted to play. So I am looking forward to Legends CA as well. I do prefer the setting of Arceus, but I heard good things about Legends ZA. Is that what it is? The one set in the black and white region, anime Paris. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to the discourse much. But Legends in general is already going to be divisive because some people prefer mainline Pokemon, but that's not what Legends is. Legends is for them to experiment with new game features. So I see what they're kind of trying to do, and I really appreciate that. So if I ever have the time to get back to the Pokemon, I'd really want more Legends games. Kalos, Paris. Black and white is Unova. So which is the Paris one? Is that Diamond and Pearl? I just remember being mind blown when the perspective shifted in black and white as you entered the city. Yeah, Paris is Kalos, but which generation was that? Which version? So if black and white is Unova, Diamond and Pearl is Sino. So what is Kalos? Zan, welcome in. Yeah, I just remember being super blown away when the perspective shifted in black and white, and that just showed me how ready I was for like innovation and change and something different in the Pokemon mainline formula. X and Y. Okay, yeah. X and Y is one of the last things I played. Life, death, balance. Is this about Pokemon, Zen, or something deeper? Nah, we're all Pokemon nerds here. I just haven't been updated with Pokemon lately. The last one I really played was Sword and Shield. That got me back into the mainline series. But then I tried to play the one that's like in the Mediterranean setting. Anime Spain. The one with the orange and the grape and whatever. I I didn't get to continue that. Though I appreciated how they tried to bring in some of the Legends formula in the exploration. It felt, I've always wanted a Pokemon game that is like kind of like a third person, free camera, open world, living and breathing environments, which you won't really expect from a Game Freak game because I don't know why they can't. They seem to have a difficult time making their games look pretty, but Paldea is the latest generation. Yeah, the anime is Spain, right? Anime Spain. Yo, Spaceball. Hope you are looking forward to your trip. Safe travels and safe journeys, and I'm really excited for you guys. And let's play Arcaders when you get back. You're a Gen 3 nerd and you're proud of it. What is Gen 3? Oh, the legendary Pokemon. Okay. My favorite legendary Pokemon that comes to mind is Lugia. I think Lugia is my favorite. Though, of course, red and blue will always be in my heart. Red was my very first Pokemon. And then Pokemon Yellow was also blew my mind because Pikachu would follow you around. Man. Gen 3's Hoenn. Is that... No, Johto is gold and silver. So it was Kanto, Johto, and then Hoenn, Gen 3. Which colors are these? So you have red and blue and green, I guess. Ruby Fire and something. I think I skipped Gen 3. I went from gold and silver to black and white, and then Hawaii. Was Pearl and Diamond Hawaii? It's been so long, chat. Yeah, Ruby, Emerald, and Sapphire. I never played those. So that's a generation I skipped. I don't know why. Johto and Unova. Dude, Johto, for me, that is the peak. Like red and blue, it is my first love. But gold and silver, when I was a bit older to appreciate it a bit more, and the expansion of the Pokedex from 150 to 151 to 251, it was like the perfect setting for me in all ways. And gold and silver, like I just also loved how the cartridge was like glittery. It's like dusted in gold or silver, and it is so good. Like gold and silver for me was like, oh, and then like that since we were so used to the 151, and then they went to 250, and like, whoa, wow, 100 new Pokemon to discover. And it is so good. It is so good. Sun and Moon. Okay. Clearly, see, I do not remember much. I enjoyed Hawaii. I enjoyed Alola. I liked Alola and Vulpix, actually. Like a winter fox. So adorable. Alolan Vulpix is like my favorite Alolan Pokemon variant. And it's just so funny how Executor in Alola is like a palm tree, a literal palm tree. But yeah, why are we talking about Pokemon? ADHD, it's a thing. But yeah, I love Pokemon. I wish the best for it. I may have bounced off the main line. Sword and Shield was my last, really the one I really took seriously. Sword and Shield was also the first time I experienced competitive Pokemon. Because I was always hearing about it. I never quite understood it. And it always surprised me that Pokemon on the competitive side is like a totally different game. And there were so many metrics and there's so many strategies and so much meta to like learn. And Sword and Shield is when I like dipped my toes into that and played competitively with a few of my friends who were very hyper competitive in the Pokemon scene. And it is interesting, but I wouldn't do it again. It's like I want to fill my team with Pokemon that look cool and that I like. I don't want to have to build around the meta. So when I tried it competitively with my friends, I tried to strike that balance between Pokemon I love, and try to put a theme to it, and not just like be a slave to the meta. But yeah, that's my Pokemon journey. And I wish you the best in Pokemon Legends ZNA. And I hope they continue the Legend series. I really hope they do not drop it. I wish the best for Legends ZA so that they will continue to make Legends game for people like me who want a different kind of Pokemon experience. And how do you mean you don't know about the fear strategy? I think I went through boot camp. It is like a few months of boot camp. I just don't remember much anymore. What is the fear strategy, right? And then like for me, I grew up with we've all been there as newbies to Pokemon. It's like if the move doesn't do damage, what's the point, right? It's like why would I have Tail Whip or Swords Dance or like what is the purpose of these? They don't deal damage. And then when I like learn from my competitive friends, it's like, oh my god, there is so much to learn about like the techniques. And like swapping out and all these support moves. It's insane. But yeah, I never really like grew out of the whole if it doesn't deal damage, the move is useless to me. Yeah, Legends is so good. I hope they don't drop it. Thank you for the lurk, Phoebe. Have a good one. When you mentioned Fear, Zen, I immediately thought of the Fear first-person shooter game, which scared the shit out of me when I was younger. Yeah, like baton pass and shit. Like, my competitive team was... I tried to maintain the theme of like Sword and Shield. So I went like Arthurian in terms of... Like, Gardevoir was like Guinevere. And then Sword Edge was Excalibur. Or one of those, I tried to nickname them based on like Arthurian legends and tried to put like a theme to my team. So Gardevoir was there, Sword Edge was there, and then I forget the rest. But then, of course, I had to follow the meta and in some ways and create a proper strategy. And, I was okay with my performance. I was like in the middle. And it is interesting to see that side of Pokemon. But again, it's something that I would be a tourist in, but not exactly a main competitor. So it's really amazing. Like, I'm always in awe. I was recently hanging out with some streamer friends, and they were today, I think, they're going through like Cobblemon. I don't know the details much. I should check it out. But Cobblemon, it seems to be like competitive Pokemon, and a bunch of my streamer friends are getting into it. And I was just hearing them like theory craft and talk shop and build teams and everything. It's like, oh, I miss this. Because I remember like sitting before the pandemic, sitting around with my friends, just talking about Pokemon teams and building the very best, And it is very intimidating. But since I was with friends, I'd never like competed in tournaments. I never went that far. But it is fun. So it's just nice like hearing that and remembering good old days, And now here we are. Playing different kind of games. Thank you for being with us on this journey. Speaking of things that I may be a tourist in, going back to the topic, the game that we're playing, that is Arc Raiders. I have a similar relationship with extraction shooters. I've been a tourist to extraction shooters, PvP extraction shooters specifically, because PvP always scared me. So, which is funny because I grew up playing like Counter-Strike and Team Fortress and competitive shooters and whatnot. But I don't know, as I grew older, PvP just wasn't for me. So when they turned Arc Raiders, I wishlisted it in the beginning when it was first supposed to be PvE only, player versus environment. And then when I heard that they turned it into a quote-unquote yet another loot extraction PvPvE shooter, it's like, how many more battle royales and how many more loot extraction shooters are we gonna get? Battlefield just released their battle royale extraction shooter, and I actually played it in the last couple of days. I played it. It is pretty fun, but man, it's just, how many more can we take? So here we are with Arc Raiders. I was sold entirely on the premise, the setting, the marketing materials, the vibe of the game, the cassette punk setting. So let's find out if it's for us. But yeah, Zen, I was about to say that, and then you were super competitive with the PCG thing, and I really hope you continue to strive to be the very best that like no one ever was. I'm always rooting for you, Zen. You're the Pokemon trainer I believe in. Enjoy some gaming, Zen. We're gonna see if this game is for us. So, going back to Arc Raiders, this is the setting. This is the intro when you first launch the game, which will then transition directly into a tutorial. And let's set the mood. It's a really poignant intro. I do like it. It's short and sweet. Here it is.
It was sound for years. Just whispers. distant cracks of thunder. No one paid attention. I wish we did.
Such a vibe, right? And then they drop you directly into the game. Ta-da! I feel like I should like turn down the lights and like really get immersed. Let me just adjust the volume for you guys. There we go. Storm is a bit loud. Wind's howling. Sprinting lets you reposition quickly, but costs stamina and makes a lot of noise. Hold. Do I want toggle or hold? Useful loot can be found scattered around the world. Some can be used immediately, while others can help you craft new gear and supplies. Vaulting? Okay. So these are from the creators of The Finals. I played Finals for a bit. I'm not sure why it wasn't as successful as it could have been because it really looked amazing. And the destruction was cool. And it felt great to play, but it totally fell under my radar. Crouching lets you move through tight spaces and hide behind low cover. Simple gun parts, ripped safety vests. Rip. Damn. Is that something we can, like, players can, like, cooperatively take down? That massive behemoth? Strangers you encounter may be friendly or hostile. Always be on your guard. Ow! Interesting effects. It's like we're shooting paintballs. What? Metal parts. Is money even still used in this game? I wonder what their currency is. Some doors require breaching to open. They may protect valuable loot, but the noise can attract unwanted attention. What's so special about these rubber ducks? It's in the trailer and everything. Use your flashlight to see better in the dark. Ooh. Bandage. Will we even be able to bring anything out of the tutorial? Is there a point to exploring? I remember this from the stress test. It's like they are shooting paintballs. It's so weird.
Told you someone was prying the door.
What exactly requires yourself?
Jackpot. Bandages.
No time to waste. Let's head back to Esperanza.
So if we're all trying to scavenge for the city, why do we fight each other? Topside is full of dangers. You'll need to recover your health to make it back to safety. Quick healing items can be equipped through the quick use wheel. Ah. Sterilized bandage and light shield. Oh. Yo, we got Dune shields. Holtzman shields. While sprinting, you can use the crouch input to enter a slide. Oh, that's hard with hold sprint and hold crouch. Knocked out raiders may carry valuable gear or loot, but approach with caution. Yeah, maybe I should toggle crouch. Toggle sprint. Let's see. Where is it? Crouch toggle is C. Sprint toggle. Okay. Okay. Can you slide for longer? Or no? Depends on the incline. Got it. Rattler, medium ammo. Bloated tuna can. Means it's rotten, right? Harvest Great Mulane. Huh. We individually load bullets? What the? Oh wait, maybe that's loot. Where did we shoot it down? Arc alloy, wasp driver. Okay, we have stamina. Use the panel to call a cargo elevator.
Whoever this is, you're not supposed to use this elevator. Lucky for you, I'll make an exception.
Noise may attract
Wait a second.
enemies. Take some time to arrive. So this is extraction.
Opening the doors now.
Ooh, it feels good. Use the computer inside to get to safety. 147 automatically? But you can speed it up with that. Okay. And that's the gameplay loop, I guess. Items stored in a safe pocket will be with you. Okay, so you have your
Hey, you are on camera. This elevator has been out of
Shani.
Heading to the slingshot in Sector G. We have a possible intruder in the tubes. Repeat, possible intruder.
When the elevator stops, exit with your hands raised. I cannot let you in until you show your face. How'd you make it here by yourself? Who are you?
Sounds like the Hitman lady. Character creation, let's go. So phase 16. It does look like the finals, huh? Wait, where's the body type? Yeah, games now use body type A and B. Let's go with a more feminine slender. Hey, 70 Centuries. Yeah, it is the same makers as the finals. Yeah. I did really like the look of finals. And the destruction was so cool. But from what I hear, it didn't really take off as much as... You know, I was surprised it wasn't as big of a hit as it could have been. And this is the Unreal Engine, right? Hmm. Okay. Hair. Oh, that's like in Dune Awakening. Same hairstyle. Slick back. Slick bob. Let's go with this. Is this reddish? Face style. Bandages, mouth scar, or nothing? Let's go with the mouth scar. Body type, outfit. Ooh, I appreciate that they can do this. No visor, off. Cap only. There are variations. Okay, that's cool. Oxygen tank. That's super cool. That is so cool. Okay, what do we got? We have Valente. This is from the either the pre-order or the edition we got. Oh, that's pretty cool. Origin. G-suit. I think let's go with this. Let's go with the browns. Goggles off. Hat on. Why not? Oh, headgear. You can even. Oh well, that's these variations are so cool. Damn. Now I want more games to have this feature. Yeah, let's be a cowboy. Hip bag. You can even toggle off the hip bag. It's so cool. Sonar emitter. All right, let's go with this. Backpack. Salvager. Ooh, very retro futuristic. It reminds me of the Clone Trooper backpack. These look like real world backpacks. Origin, hiker. This looks cool. Kind of contrasts with our cowgirl look. But I like the lantern here. And I like the leathers. Kind of like waxed canvas, maybe. I like that. Yeah. Backpack attachment. So we have a bedroll, blanket roll, boxing gloves, a spaceship. Sure, since this OC of mine, I was just thinking of my smuggler, scoundrel, pilot. So this is like a nod to that origin story. Spaceship. Sure. Backpack charms. Golden rubber duck. Why not? It's a charm. Let's go. Just double check the outfit. I want goggles off. And the hat adds something. I don't usually wear headgear, but kind of goes with this. Yeah, let's go.
A bed down here in Speranza sure beats sleeping outside, but it's getting pretty crowded.
I'm upset you can't roam around Speranza freely, though. Like a social hub.
Up topside, clean hands don't get the work done. The raiders don't seem to mind. Everything has a price, and it's always higher than you think.
1,358 days to make a beautiful...
Raiders may not follow orders, but they'll follow a bounty if it's high enough.
I wouldn't worry about other raiders that much. I would worry about Ark. Something's going on.
A lot of people down here in Speranza lean on raiders to get through the day. If you want in on the fun, just head up to level 4. The tubes there will take you all the way to Berry City.
Okay, here we are. This room is the best I can do for you now. It's a dump, I know, but you'll learn to love it, I'm sure. Come see me when you're settled in.
Pretty welcoming to outsiders, I guess. Welcome to Speranza. Now that you're settled in, Shani has asked for you to come by her room. So it's basically just an interactive 3D menu. It's not a place you can roam around.
The storm has mostly settled, but much of our infrastructure has taken a proper beating. If you're hoping to stay with us, I'll need you to pull your weight in the repair efforts.
Accept the quest for Shani and go topside. Dam, battleground, spaceport, or buried city, picking up the pieces. The storm has mostly settled, but much of our infrastructure... Oh, it's what she said. Accept.
We'll need plenty of materials for repairs. I'll mark some good loot spots on your map. Head up there and see what you can find.
Okay. Fill Squad lets you automatically find squad mates to collaborate with. Enable Fill Squad to automatically find squad mates to collaborate with. Let's go solo. We're streaming for now. We're learning the game. Your email verification rewards are ready. Scrappy enamel charm. Can be thrown and it will explode if shot. Crossplay. Oh, okay. There's nice crossplay. Workshop. Chicken. Scrappy. Huh? Okay. Raider. Skill customization, trials, projects, and codex. Traders. It is an awesome looking environment though, which is why it's like, I wish you could like roam around freely. Decks. Huh? Raider deck. Store. Yeah, cassette punk. I believe a review called this. Alright, let's go, let's go. The map screen lets you choose your destination. Some maps need to be unlocked before you're able to deploy there. Alcantara Power Plant, or The Dam, stands as a silent sentinel amidst a toxic, waterlogged land, nourishing a riot of resilient vegetation and fauna. That's a cool line. Nourishing a riot of resilient vegetation and fauna. A monument echoing with the memories of power once generated. Inspect. Oh. Okay. Confirm. Get ready to lose these things. So we did carry over stuff from the tutorial. Gun, shield. What's this? Basic looting augment, more backpack slots and weight capacity, but low defensive and tactical capability. Ammo, bandages, shield recharger, and light impact grenade. This seems balanced. Custom loadout, crossplay on. I'm solo. Why is it matchmaking? Oh, right. Because you gotta find other players. It's not a single player game. Cool. I like how they're using the... It's really consistent graphic design. So far, it feels pretty good to play. So medium and heavy shields protect you at the cost of slowing you down. Alright. I don't know if we're with other players. So what's our quest?
Shani here. Don't forget that you can find different types of loot in different locations. Check out your map and head to any of the spots I've marked with an icon.
What icons? These? No, these are sunroof hatch. Whatever. Stow what you're holding to move faster. Okay. It makes so much noise. Shield recharger, heavy ammo. Medium ammo, renegade, simple gun parts, extended medium mag. How would I know what is lootable? Are those extraction points? Yeah, these are like elevators. So what did she mean about the things she marked? These? No, it's like a landmark, right? Visit area, any area on your map with a loot category icon. These ones. So electrical. Place waypoint.
Let's go to the electrical substation.
Okay. Whoa! What the hell? Is that another player? Why are we fighting? We're here to help the city. No. Oh, it's a drone. What? Was it a drone? No, it's another player, that asshole. How are we supposed to bring ourselves up as a solo? He's not even caring about the stupid drone, man. And now he's teabagging us. Dude, I didn't even see him. So how do you bring yourself back up if you're solo? You just don't. You're just dead. Well. And then you lose everything. Great. Got knocked out by Jazzy Hat. Okay. Right. There are other players. Lesson learned. I didn't expect to see people right away, but you gotta keep your head on a swivel. You can improve and customize your raider on the screen. Skill tree. Each skill improves different aspects that can be used to cater to your preferred playstyle. So, if you're starting off, and what happens if you fight people who are like maxed out on skills? Wearing a shield doesn't slow you down as much. You can climb and vault more quickly. Your movement speed while crouching is increased. That seems cool. So we want to take it slow, especially for solo. Don't make too much noise. You gotta get in the headspace for this extraction shooter. Workshop. What's this? Scrappy the Rooster collection box loot? Oh. You help gather stuff for us, Scrappy? That's adorable. Dog collar. Train Scrappy to have it gather even more supplies with a more confident strut. That's so cute. Okay. So... we have to finish the quest. Augments can be used to cater your loadouts to your preferred playstyle, and most raiders refuse to go topside without. Equip an augment to alter the slots available in your loadout. What if we just don't go with anything? And rely on what we find? Is there a auto equip or something? Augments can be lost just like any item. You can craft new ones in your workshop or loot them while topside. All augments have their own strengths and cater to different playstyles. Rattler, which uses medium ammo. So let's go with like 2 boxes. Like super bare minimum. And then quick use items. Bandage, right? What's the difference? Healing 5 per second, duration 10 seconds, use time 1.5. Alright. Bandages. and grenades last time, right? That's it. Alright, I think that's it, right? We should have kept something in our safe pocket at least. I should remember about my safe pocket. Alright, beware other players. They just shoot on sight. Just trying to make a living, man. But again, why are we fighting each other? We seem to be trying to scavenge our resources for this city. Why are we killing each other? There's an enemy robot force out there. Raider, down south expert. Okay. Assume other players are here. Where are we? Okay.
Let's go to the power generation complex.
Loot value medium. Right, we got the quest. Done. Loot 3 containers. Okay, footsteps are loud. I need to turn up the volume a bit. I need to hear other players. Alright. Even crouching still makes noise. How do you change how do you change shoulders? Shit. Walk, toggle, V. Okay, V to walk. X, shoulder swap. V for walk. Can you walk while it's crouching? Okay, barely make any noise. Okay. Okay. We need to loot containers. Okay. There's proximity chat here, right? I need to learn what is a lootable. Whoa, I almost fell. What's this for? I need to get used to, like, I don't know if toggle sprint is the way to go. Because sliding makes so much noise. So if I want to, like, crouch quietly, I have to stop sprinting and then... Because every which way, if you toggle sprint, you're gonna slide. So I'm not sure if I want toggle now. Dude, how do I even know what's lootable?
Go to the domes.
So how do I know what should I keep? What should I put in a safe pocket? Except weapons and shields. Item will be kept even if you get knocked out. This is our last looting. Why is it locked? Cannot be equipped or unequipped while in a round. I don't know, man. Oh God. Not good. Not good. Not good. That one's chunkier than the smaller ones. How do I use my... How do I... What's my... Q? Is this where you bring a battery in? Oh, shit! Oh God! I was wondering what that was. So open doors. Does that mean someone's been here? That's gotta be a lootable container. Security breach? We are the worst raider in existence, chat. We have no idea how to, like, what to loot. Someone opened this already. Someone's been here. Power rod. Let's keep looting. I don't know what quests we have. Return safely, damage dealt. Oh, it's a daily. Deal dealt damage to snitch. Damn it! Maybe I should have said hello, chat. I should have said hello. Maybe we should do an experiment. We should never shoot first. We should say hello first. Let's do that. We're just gonna lose everything at this rate. Stray bullets are often a sign of a trigger held too long. Dude, that gun is so shit though. Head to your workshop to visit Scrappy and see what supplies it has gathered for you. Your workshop lets you craft items and gear. Scrappy, your loyal rooster, will gather basic supplies while you're topside. Collect Scrappy supplies to help you craft some basic gear. So traders, Shani.
Don't make any strange movements by the slingshots, all right?
Quests.
Whatever happened up there, it clearly didn't stop you.
The storm has mostly settled, but much of our infrastructure has taken a proper beating. Oh, that's the same one. Claim.
Heard you found your way to those loot spots. Good. It'll be a while before everything's patched up, so every bit helps.
Let's try to be friendly, chat. Let's try to do that.
There's no such thing as junk to a raider, just valuable materials waiting to be recycled. If you're going to amount to anything around here, you can't just wait for things to be served on a silver platter. Recycling is the name of the game when it comes to gathering materials. Show me you have what it takes.
Trash into treasure. Another one.
A swarm of disoriented wasps crashed near one of our skylights. I need you to help thin Ark's ranks before any more accidents happen, and gather some extra sturdy materials to fix the damage. Take down a few of the machines, and grab some Arc alloy from their wrecks. I'd go for the small ones. No offense.
Yeah, we have to go for the small ones. I love the vibe of this game though, man. Let's just keep playing. We need to figure out the game. And I don't know if sprinting, toggle sprint is the way to go. But it allows you to slide omnidirectionally. It's easier rather than like doing finger gymnastics. Yeah, I'll keep it on toggle. We'll learn. We'll get the muscle memory down. Rounds played, 2 out of 18. Close. Okay, we gotta stay in the damn battlegrounds. We're locked out. If you're low on gear, the free loadout lets you go topside with a set of low-level equipment. There we go. You'll be given a random set of basic second-hand gear. A free loadout has fewer inventory slots and no safe pocket. The items in your custom loadout will be moved back to your stash. Basic augment for rookie raiders, offering slightly more backpack space and carry capacity. Yeah, let's go with this. Learning the game. Learning the game. But I feel it, chat. I feel it slowly getting into my system. I think I'm starting to enjoy this game. Shit. Is this a game we're gonna be playing for a while, chat? Are we gonna have fun with this? Obtain 6 wires. Nature, industrial security, electrical industrial.
Got your gun ready, Raider. Do keep your wits about you when you take on Ark. Too much noise, and you'll attract. Let's go to the power generation complex, and don't forget to grab the alloy from the machines you bring down.
Is there a way to highlight things? Okay, let's try to be friendly, chat. Let's be friends. Okay. We don't have safe pockets. Someone's down. So we want to stay away from that area. I think that's what the review was saying. Like, the flare system is such a simple thing, but it really changes the flow and pace of the game. Like, if you want to engage in PvP, then you head towards the flare. If you don't want to, then stay away. But I'm really curious about our experiment, chat. Let us be friendly first. It looks like a wire. Oh, dog collar. We need that. Someone's been here. Oh! Whoa! 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 Hey! 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 Just here to do things. How you doing, buddy? Yep. Trying to be friends here. People keep shooting me on sight. Understandable, though. You have a good day. Just trying to make it out alive. Friend made. All right, let's try to extract chat. I want to go home with a dog collar. I was like messing with the controls. I was so confused, and we hit walk by accident. Oh, okay. Shut down in 150. Generator hall.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator.
Okay, can we make it, chat? Come on. Where is it? Whoa. Just trying to make it home, man.
Confirming your request.
Just trying to be friends. We made one friend. So, starting the count, one friend, one enemy. At least we're getting XP. How much did you enjoy your last round? I made a friend. How much did you enjoy the AI enemies last round? I didn't get to deal with BB enemies. We made one friend though. That's our goal now, chat. That is our goal for this session. I'm gonna put it in my title. Let's be friends. How do I say it? Cooperative. Let's make new friends. All right, we're gonna let's keep a counter, chat. We made one friend and one enemy. We are gonna commit to talking first and shooting later. But we also have to protect ourselves. I was out in the open like an idiot there. I should have spoken out first. Return to your workshop and craft additional items and gear. Your workshop comes with a workbench. Use it to craft essentials like ammo, bandages, and augments. Augments let you adjust your loadout to your preferred tactics. Craft an augment for the next time you go topside. Craft. Cool. What's that? One skill point available. Stamina regeneration while crouch is increased. When searching a container, loot is revealed faster. Yes. You make less noise when looting. Yep. I want to go down that path. I think feels like those are essential skills. Used to claim Raider deck rewards earned by completing feats. I'll get you a dog collar, Scrappy. I'll get you a dog collar. Install. Oh. Okay, we need to return safely. Damage dealt to raiders using heavy... Oh no, those are feats. So there are challenges which kind of force people to like... If you want to complete this challenge, you gotta shoot other people. Let's try for a quick extract. Where are our quests? You can't skip this. It's such a cool sequence though. Words of peace are more convincing with a gun to back them up. And you're quickly in the game, okay. Pinging helps you plan your route. Gain 3 arc alloy for Shani. Wait, so 4 out of 3? So we don't have to extract?
Remember, Raider, you can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
Recycle, okay. Got a slower roll. Not in the open though. We need to defeat drones. Daron! Thank you for streaking with us. As Lily says, it's always more fun to streak with friends. Thank you for the 3 streak. Daron, great to have you. I will cross the streams. Ah! I can't move. I can't move. We need one more. Thank you for being here, Daron. You're always a ray of sunshine. Glad to have you. We're actually on an unscheduled stream today. We're trying out this new game, Arc Raiders. Extraction shooters are not my jam, but this feels fun to play, I gotta say. Yo, rare shit. Let's extract. We need to defeat one more drone. So are there PvE scavengers? Yo, we're full up. Alright, we gotta go home. We gotta go home, chat. Gotta go home. Can they react to noise? shit. Not every single one, but usually at least. Yeah, we haven't encountered any NPC humans yet. Do I do my quest, chat? No, we extract. We extract. Let's open here. I got you. I got you. Come on, let's take it down. Hey, hey.
Hey, Raider!
What's up? What's up? We just want to extract. I'm not sure if the guy down there is a friendly though, even though I helped him out.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Hello, Raider!
How do I do voice? How do I I don't know if you can hear me. Wait. Anyway, I don't know if the guy down there is an enemy or not. We just need to extract. I just want to get home. I want to see my rooster. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna chance it. Hey, buddy, in there. I just want to get out, get back to my pet rooster. You know. Just want to come home, see my friends and family. We don't need to fight. I need to check if my thing is working, chat. Oh, fuck. No one can hear me. Alright, I fixed my voice chat. Guy in the... Yo, we don't want to fight each other. We just gotta get out of here. Come on, man. Let's go home together. How's that? Let's go. Hey, come on. Let's go in. Guys. Let's leave together. Or not. Thanks, see you around. Bye-bye. Two friends made. We're at 2 friends, 1 enemy. Let's keep a counter, chat. Okay, so flashlight, flash. I have to find out how to use my radio comms, because that person was like the person was checking if I was friendly or not, but my microphone was not even enabled. I'm such a freaking idiot. So it's a good thing, like with the first friend we made, our voice chat wasn't working, but we just didn't shoot back. We holstered our weapon, and then they got the idea. So this one, they're saying hi Raider, and then you flash your flashlight. Flash my flashlight back, and we made friends. You can do it. We saved someone as well, so maybe that's why he didn't like bother to take us down. Can we make more friends than enemies? That's our stream. How do I add a text over here? Add new source. Or counter. How many? Okay, we made 2 friends. We made 2 friends and 1 enemy. So we made 2 friends and 1 enemy. Let's go. Our first successful raid. How come? What's the point of unloading? Hello? I enjoy that. I enjoy that. What's the Arc Raiders font, chat? Maybe we have it. Outline color, black. Is it Helvetica? Why do we not have Helvetica in the font family? What? Helvetica is not included in Windows by default, in Streamlabs by default. Use Google Font. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Arc Raiders font. Century Gothic Extra Bold. Modified from typeface. Century Gothic. I don't think it's in Google Font. Century Gothic. It's not even here. What the hell? Why are the font options so basic on Streamlabs? Whatever. Blushy Penny, welcome in. Hello. Trying out the new game today, making new friends. The graphic design senses are just tingling. I'm so bothered by the typeface. What's the closest we can get to the Arc Raiders font? Comic Sans. MS Gothic? No. U Gothic, UI semi-bold. Let's just go with this. Right. You always have quick access to your inventory. Tab.
No need for ceremony, just tell me it's done. Thank you. That should keep the ceiling from coming down. For now. You can recycle loot while topside, or build a more efficient recycler in your workshop.
Oh, you have to recycle while topside. Obtain 6 wires. Used to craft a wide variety. Can be recycled into crafting materials. Can be found in electrical and technological. Technological, electrical. Okay. Noted. Now, let's make sure our settings are enabled. Audio. Enable voice chat. Input device. Output device. Automatic gain control. Push to talk. Push to talk. Proximity voice chat. Off. Show sidles. This is an interesting feature. You can change your voice. Raider voice. I think it's like text to speech. Controls. How do we do the Comoros? Ping. Emote G. Ping heard by. Emote loudness. Ping heard by. Oh, you can have public pings? Okay, push to talk B. You want a dog collar for Scrappy. So what are decks for? Return safely from damn battlegrounds. Is this like the battle pass? 50? No, we need a lot. The Bog Walker set. Night Raid. Damn battlegrounds, prospecting probes. Ark seems to have entered a period of extended probing, sending guarded probes down en masse. Increased amount of probes. Raiders have been finding especially good loot behind locked doors, and keys have been more plentiful. The heightened raider activity has attracted more Ark than usual. Fewer active return points, no active raider hatches. increase loot value. We can go to the practice range. Buried City, we could go there next. I just want to stock up on resources. I'm too scared to lose my stuff, chat. But that's not how you're supposed to play extraction shooters. Like, it's just I don't trust in my ability as a shooter gamer. I assume that I will just lose any PvP encounter. Okay, but now we have voice chat enabled. Let's see if we can make more friends.
By the pattern house.
Okay. How do I change? It said heard by, right? Controls. Ping heard by toggle. Emote loudness toggle. K. G. K. Loud, subtle, automatic. Loud, subtle, automatic. Subtle? So it's so cool. Okay. What if you do loud? What's automatic? Automatic.
I'm sorry. Don't shoot.
There we go. There we go.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Is subtle just for party? Automatic. Loud for public? Automatic? Okay.
Hello there.
Okay. What if we do subtle?
Hey, Raider.
Oh.
Hello there.
Ah.
Hello, Raider.
Oh, that's so cool. I guess it detects the distance between players.
Hey, don't shoot.
All right, we're gonna be using that a lot. Van, well, thanks for the alert. I didn't find anything here last time. But maybe there's a hatch I didn't. Can we drop down here? We're looking for electrical stuff, right?
Go to the power generation complex.
Wow, we're already full up. What's our quest, chat? Obtain 6 wires. Obtain 1 battery. I think I saw a lift. It's so painfully slow. Looking for wires, chat. Whoa! What the fudge, man? How do I... I can't stack bandages. How do I drop this? How do I drop? How difficult are wires to find, man? Oh! Salvaging yields fewer or lower quality than recycling. Eh? So how do we salvage? Do we need to bring like a tool to salvage? Okay, it makes sense that you can like loot these generators. I'm not sure if I'm like, how do you... So it goes from one tier to... Lure grenade, jolt mine. It makes it disassembles it to a lower tier, so it can stack better. Seems to be the case. And I just need wires, man. I heard someone. We have to recharge our shield. You can't salvage the light bulb? Okay. Alright, this is a lucrative area. No goddamn wires, though. So if you salvage this... all blue? I don't know. Lure grenade. Over encumbered? Oh shit. Shit. If I salvage it. Okay. It works. Sensors. Where did it... plastic parts. Where did it go? Six wires? Where do I get wires, chat? And I'm not sure like what the priority is in terms of like salvage wires. Oh. Okay. Salvage rubber parts. Batteries, metal parts, wires. Got it. Obtain one battery. Oh, we got it. Alright, so I guess that's how you free up your inventory space. let's get out of here.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
I hear someone else. How do we get there? No, someone's leaving. Don't leave. Don't leave without us. Oh, you can reuse it. Wait, hold up! I want to get home, man. Why? Why do we have to fight? Why do we have to fight? Enemies too. Alright, if they shoot back and they don't say anything on comms.
You can recycle loot to our topside, or build a more efficient recycler in your workshop.
Okay. So it's more efficient if you do it at the base, but inventory space is of an issue. So now we have a codex. Ah, we need to extract with it. Okay. Okay, so salvage. Alright. Had to learn about that. So Scrappy gives super common stuff. Okay. Raider, skill tree. Make less noise when looting. Unlocks the ability to field craft items. That seems important. When critically hurt, your movement makes less noise. Suffer in silence. While looting, there's a chance to reveal twice as many more items. Unlocks additional items to field craft. Make less noise. Requires 15 points in survival. Oh, we can create. We have a workbench. Is this where we salvage? No. We craft stuff here. So a gear bench lets you craft shields and augments. Gunsmith, extra oomph to your weapons by upgrading them here. We already have a workbench. Explosives, oh, refiner. So we need metal parts and arc power cell. Okay, gear bench and gunsmith. Metal parts, rubber parts. They don't overlap. Let's install. Oh, cool. Cool. Gunsmith, let's go. So you upgrades the rarity, maybe? Gear bench. What's the difference with the workbench? Looting Mark 1. Plastic parts or rubber parts? What's the difference? Like, why did I have to build that? There's more, I guess. But the workbench is like what the basics that you need. One tier above the free loadout, I guess. That's what people call scavving, I think. You just use like the free loadout, or you just don't go with anything. Alright, so menus are relatively easy to follow. I appreciate that. So, the shield. I had to charge up my shield. I don't start with the shield charged. So many things to learn. So the codex is open now. Maybe we should try a fill squad, chat. Maybe we should play... No, but if you... What I heard is that if you queue up solo, you get queued with other solos. And it's very important. So you don't get like ganked by full stacks. So it's here. Codex. Projects. Construct a caravan to send your raider off on an expedition beyond the Rust Belt. Codex. History, people, Toledo. Cool, cool. Records, quests. Oh my god, player stats. Nope, not gonna look at that. Alright, let's
You can recycle loot while topside, or build
we want
a more
our
efficient recycler in your workshop.
we want our pocket so we can at least save the wires and battery just to do the quest. I want to focus on quest progression now. So at least if we get down, we can at least carry one of these home. So if we do custom loadout and just bring nothing, like this is really scavving, I think. Like you don't bring anything and your main goal is just to get what you need for the quest and then to get out. So is that even viable? Let's try! We're here to make friends. Our counter is at 2 friends and 2 enemies. Running low on weapons, use a free loadout on your next run. Cool, we started... Where? Oh, you can't look at the map at the same time. So how do I know... So you cannot, of course, salvage. Empty slot for a quick equip item. Oh, that's so you can save inventory, safe pocket. Can you put it here? No. Why would you do this? Can be thrown to create a loud noise. Oh, okay. Chemicals, metal parts, and of course this is the very base. Got it. So you do like chemicals. And then you do like metal parts and it stacks up. Okay. Why do we not have voice enabled?
Go to the scrapyard.
I also need to start memorizing the map. Because that's part of the genre, right? Map mastery. What are the chances of finding a weapon? Oh, good dog collar. Eh? That looks lootable. I wish I knew where to loot, though. I don't know. That alerts players. We're just a rat. Rat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just trying to complete a quest, man. Have a good day.
Hey, don't shoot! Hello there.
Can you hear me?
Team up?
Thank you.
My friend! Just trying to look for damn wires. Oh shit. Can you party up? Well, I ain't found shit. That's an alarm.
Let's go to the electrical substation.
So I need to get the electrical. Do you have any quests you need to do? Is there even text chat in this game? Well, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I'm gonna look for wires. Actually, is my voice chat working? Can you respond if you can hear me?
I'm sorry.
I remember seeing a YouTube video of some guy who like united a server. He like united all the solos. Oh, I think I lost them. Hey, we made a new friend. Remember that for the counter chat. Someone's been here. Nope. Walking into the sounds of combat. Why not? How difficult it is to find goddamn wires. Happy we made another friend though. I will defy the odds and make friends and turn this into a PvE server. What's that noise? We got a wire, chat. But my priority is the dog collar because I want to upgrade Scrappy. We got batteries as well. Chat. Howdy. I was friendly. Just trying to make ends meet. I hate you. I thought he just didn't notice us. Well, that balances it out. We got 3 friends, 3 enemies.
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
At least we got a dog collar. So I can upgrade. I want to give something to Scrappy. You're a good rooster. Who's a good rooster? So you need lemon and apricot, found in nature. Track, blueprint. So can we track a quest? Track resources. How do we track like wires? Oh wait, I can like salvage stuff, right? Wait, what do I work on? Refiner? We need metal parts and an arc power cell. Crucial companion for any raider finding themselves in frequent need of custom parts. So I can arc alloy sell for 600. Wasp driver. So you cannot salvage if you can't like do the regular salvaging here. You have to recycle. Ah. No. What does recycling do? Fun that they have models. Well, let's just focus on questing. We need to focus. We need to focus. We need to focus. I'm not sure if my voice chat's working. We can go Buried City. Old world, quite unlike the cold steel spires of Exodus Age. Walk these narrow streets in empty plaza. So you have medical and technological. So not the items we need. This is for medical stuff. You want to go to battlegrounds. You want to inspect. We want industrial and electrical, right? So we want to head to the power generator as soon as possible. But I think we spawn randomly. Freeload augment for rookie. Merge stacks. Unload backpack. Combat. Support stronger shields. Limited backpack capacity and quick use slots. Looting. Light shield. We have a bunch of light shields to spare. Rattler 3. 2 bullets at a time. Rattler 1. Magazine size 10 versus 18. Arc armor penetration is moderate. 3. 1 stack of medium. Looting. Quick use. Sterilized bandage. Shield recharger. Oh, there's a door blocker. Interesting. Shit, I don't know what I'm doing, man. Yo, Sim Trash! Sim Trash is awesome, building wholesome communities, was playing a lot of Dune Awakening, and is currently in Arc Raiders now. Check him out. Poopy butt. How do I add? It's been so long since I added people on Discord. I need to know which makes what. Okay, batteries. We need batteries, metal parts, metal parts. So we have shield recharger on 4 and 3. We don't need. It's already fully charged. I heard someone outside. We want to head for the power generation complex.
Let's go to the power generation complex.
Where are we? Mechanical and industrial. We didn't find any luck in the scrapyard. That's... Anything of interest up here? Is this a trap? The hell's the point of this? Vantage point, I guess? Yeah, like you're covered and you can have a good view of people from here. Now what we need though... It's good to get started on the game early like this because for people who have not played the stress test, we're all learning the game, right? And it's I find these times to be the most enjoyable for these kinds of games because everyone is figuring things out. And there's this sense of discovery. Did I see movement? I keep accidentally... Wires. Got wires. We have one battery, that's fine. We need wires, wires, wires. That's all I need. I need to do the quest. I just need to do the quest. Okay, we got it. Let's get out of here.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Let's let that guy go first. Hey, can you hear me? You friendly in there? I just want to make it home and finish this quest, man.
Hey, don't shoot!
Hey, you in there. You want to extract together? I don't know if you can hear me.
Hey!
He's gone. Did you make it out? My turn. Hey, you still in here? All right. It's like the waiting shed. Goodbye. Okay. Finish the freaking quest. Is Sim Trash online? Oh hell yeah, he's streaming now. He just started streaming. All right. Oh, by the way, there are Twitch drops. Alright. Quest.
I know that look. You've done it.
Uh-huh.
Well done. It's the mark of a great raider to see treasure where others see junk. Keep at it.
So we learned about
The
salvaging
damage down here
stuff.
was pretty bad, but our topside infrastructure was hit even harder. I still have several antennas that stopped working after the storm. Great. Get to the roof of any field depot and see if you can get the antenna back online.
I think we saw one of the antennas at the building we kept dropping by. Binoculars. Currency. Visit a field depot. Repair the antenna on the roof of the field depot. Lemon and apricot. Okay. So far, so good. Maybe we need a secondary chat. Light ammo. Inspect, repair, upgrade. Ooh, there are even mods. Okay, I think this is as basic as we can go. I should be less afraid. I should also be a bit more wary and less trusting. I wouldn't technically say that guy was a friend. He just wanted to extract, but I don't think he heard us. So maybe we can count. Should we count that as a friend, chat? Nah, I guess there has to be meaningful interaction. Like the other guy who wanted to team up and then I left him behind. That is my bad. So we gotta go to a field depot.
Ark has seemed especially erratic after the storm.
Maybe we should try random stacks. Inspect. What is a field depot? And what's a raider hatch? Is that where we pop out? I don't know where a field depot is, but we gotta look for one.
Here. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for
makeshift structures with blue tarps.
And an antenna on top.
Okay. Makeshift structures. Blue antenna. What if it's an orange tarp? How do you roll? Okay, green tarp. Or what if I'm just colorblind, chat? What if I'm just colorblind? What? It's because we're angled weirdly. Makeshift building with blue tarp. That's not a makeshift building, but it looks like there's an antenna on top. This is the... We've been here like a couple of times already. Pattern house. Oh, Pale Apartments. Agave seeds! No! We're back in Arrakis. One man's trash. Cellar key. So there really is a strict time limit, huh? 20 minutes? 25 minutes? Appropriate items for that location. Safe pocket. Toaster. Blue gate cellar key. Unlock certain cellar doors near the blue gate. What's our most valuable thing here? A toaster. Wires. So blue to wires, processors. Can we survive this jump? I don't think so. Man, where are the makeshift buildings? Should I just use a guide for this? Nope. Not the antenna we're looking for. So I'm assuming their turn points will become more scarce. We're full up on loot. I'm looking for the quest objective. Shit. Let it pass. Go. Ditzy, welcome. It plays. I'm like fully immersed. I'm very bad at it. And I'm just trying to do quest objectives, but we're also trying to make friends. If you see the counter in the lower left, I try to call out on voice comms and this.
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, hello!
And if they don't shoot back, we consider them a friend. It's been 50-50 so far. But how are you doing, Ditzy? Thank you for dropping by on yet another unscheduled stream. Ditzy is such an awesome bat VTuber. They're currently going through Hollow Knight Silk Song. I just love their vibe and everything about them. They got amazing emotes. So we're looking for a makeshift building with blue tarp. But for the life of me, I cannot find them. So loot value here is high. I didn't even know that. Codex entry unlocked. Oh, there you go, chat. Ooh, what did he dress up as, Ditzy? It is almost Halloween, huh? Someone's been here. How do we get up to the roof?
Did you hear that, Raider? I've never heard anything like it. Please get back here as soon as you can.
Fuck, fuck. No, 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 no. Well, may as well while we're here. Can they go inside? I was thinking when we play Dispatch tomorrow. Maybe we'll dress up as Miku. If we salvage it, where does it go? The floor? Arc alloy seems useful. What are they for? Light shield. Agave. I guess I could salvage the assorted seeds. Oh god. We gotta go. We gotta go, chat.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Esperanza.
Oh, no, 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 no! I didn't even know you could dodge. I didn't know there was a dodge roll. I just pressed it out of instinct. What do we do, chat? I don't know what priority is. Hello? Salvage metal parts. Arc alloy. Oh my god, we have to get out. Really is a brief window, huh? Time went by so quickly. Why is that glowing? Chat. Hey, hey. You want to extract together? Let's extract together. Let's extract together. I just want to fulfill some quests, man.
Hello there.
So, what happened to these two? You want to extract already? Well, I guess we're waiting then. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who was that? Who was that? Are we gonna be betrayed, chat? Friend! Friends 4. Friends in the lead, chat. Good haul. Soundtrack is such a vibe. Let's learn about the lore, chat.
Hey there. I'm busy, but help yourself. That quiet confidence suits you. Let's wrap this up. That signal, whatever it was, it sent chills down my spine. Go seek out Celeste. She'll want to hear all about this.
We're gonna meet someone new.
Shawnee told me about what you found.
Cutscenes.
Something's changed. We've seen a lot more probes beaming across the skies. More crashed couriers. We've heard tales of what happens if they find what they're looking for. They might be myths, but I don't want us finding out the hard way.
So they're like the boogeyman.
Even the slightest change to Ark's behavior could spell disaster. And that signal you heard? It's like nothing we've ever picked up. If they're up to something, we need to find out whatever we can.
Find and search any Arc probe or Arc courier.
Good. Break open any probe or courier you see on the surface and report back what you found inside.
Should be easy enough. Fieldcraft items will topside. Can we build anything else? Welcome back, Ditzy. The train station is the dead zone when boarding? Ah, okay. For a moment, I was like, oh no! Ditzy was overwhelmed by zombies. Welcome back. But yeah, how was your Halloween outfit? Did you dress up as a bat? A Gajinka Eevee? What's Gajinka? Japanese term for anthropomorphism. Oh! Okay, I get it. Giving human form and characteristics to non-human things. Eevee! That's amazing. Which version of Eevee? Which evolution? I think we can build this now, right? Utility station. Uses all our arc alloy though. Craft your grenades and mines here very carefully. Utility items are the bread and butter of any well-rounded raider kit. Lures, grenades, barricades, craft them all here. Do we even use utilities? This is only for grenades and mines, but what about... Grenades are also here, so I don't... We need arc power cells for this. Whatever. Look, our room is looking better. And look! Scrappy! Scrappy fetches items for us. Oh, there's durability. Okay, we need to look for a crash drone. Buried city. Electrified first wave husks. Something has caused arc machines to go down on their... Oh, great amounts. Leaving husks scattered around topside. Better opportunity to gather information on parts has rarely presented itself. So... The difficulty is high though. There were a few drones we found. Tail, ears, mini cloak. Cloak has the collar fluff. Oh, that's so cool. Colored spots along the hem represent the evolutions. That is amazing. I was wondering how you would like represent that. Because Eevee, I love Eevee. They could just turn into anything. Eevee's one of my favorite Pokemon. I love it when people get into the Halloween spirit. Okay, dead zone. We'll be here for you, Ditzy. We need to earn more of these things. Cred. What is snitch, though? Damage dealt to raiders using heavy weapon. What if I don't want to fight other raiders, huh? Can I reroll this? Raider cache dug up. Smoke blooms. Welcome back, Ditzy. I was just remarking how Eevee is one of my favorite Pokemon because it can turn into anything. And I love all the evolutions. And that's just imagining your costume is super awesome. Yo, is that Alina? Is that another awesome streamer in chat? I think it is, chat. Lena, well, it's another awesome streamer. Just good vibes, hanging out with Lena, and her chat. Just a great hangout spot to be at. Plays a lot of cool games. Welcome in, Lena. Currently getting in the Halloween spirit. Ditzy with their evolution outfit and Lena with the horror games. Plans for Halloween, tomorrow we're playing Dispatch. Dispatch is a superhero visual novel / dispatcher choose your own adventure telltale-like game. It has an all-star cast, releasing an episode every week. And we're gonna catch up to the weekly release schedule tomorrow. So superhero stuff. And we will be dressed, quote unquote, as Miku, our channel mascot. We're just gonna be a PNG tuber tomorrow. And it's just a coincidence that our channel mascot is in a similar style as Dispatch. So yeah, superhero drama. Not Hatsune Miku. I know that's confusing. No, our channel mascot's name is Miku. This is Miku. That is Miku. We tested being a PNG tuber once before, and yeah, if you haven't seen her yet, I'll be using the same art as I did last time. I only used her once before, so I was thinking, Halloween, Dispatch, superhero, let's go. Hope you didn't drown in ads. Where did we see a down drone again, chat? I don't remember. Old battleground? Wrecked arc parts.
Let's go to the old battleground.
Maybe we'll find down drones there. Makes sense, right? What's this for? Someone's been here. Mm-hmm. Hey! Can you hear me? Hey! Hey, buddy. Friend. Alright. Universal language, friend. Careful, friend! Co-op. Add one to the friend tally, chat. Cool. That was also quest complete. So... shut down in 30 minutes. Let's make our way to the central swamp lift.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Do what we can along the way. They probably cleared out the area already. Yeah. Oh, is it where you deliver that thing? Yeah. Let's try it. It was there, right, chat? Yep. Welcome back from the ad break. That's so satisfying. Oh. And you get items. Sweet. I'm just a peaceful raider. Just farming, gathering, harvesting. Trying to make ends meet and make the city a better place. I hope people take kindly not to shoot an honest farmer. We're just here to experience the story and help people out. Why do we have to fight? Why do we have to fight each other? Honestly, though, like lore-wise, why? We don't have to fight each other. I mean, like it's optional, right? But so far we've encountered 4 friends and 3 enemies, so it's split roughly. But lore-wise, I'm wondering what the incentive is. To fight each other. I guess people like to hoard resources. There's like one underground city, right? And people want to hoard resources. Keep it for their people, maybe, right?
Got your call. Everything looks good, so I'm sending the elevator. Stand by.
Yes, it's a post-apocalyptic world. Ark is the enemy, but so are humans, possibly. But it seems that humans were forced underground by a robotic enemy force. Here we go. Go.
Proceed to elevator.
How much did you enjoy PV encounters last round? Hated PvP. Who knows? We're giving them feedback. This used to be a PvE game. I'm actually pretty sure that I'm most likely they're gonna include like player versus environment zones for big raids against giant drones or something. Giant robots. Maybe. Yeah, I'm here for the vibes. The music, the environment, the story. My rooster! And emergent encounters.
Hey again. Yes? Thanks. That's a good first step. I'm sure there'll be plenty more to uncover, so feel free to drop by again.
She looks cool.
I heard rumors about some signal Shawnee picked up. ARC is constantly adapting, and I'm sure this won't be their last warning sign. Well, if it's an arms race they want, they can get one.
Destroy 2 ARC enemies using any explosive grenade.
Excellent. Take these new grenades I've been working on and go wreak some havoc up there.
Our scouts have reported several raider hatches with leaking hydraulic pipes. They still work, but not for long. Mind patching one up next time you're out there? Pick a hatch and patch it up. We need them now more than ever.
Okay.
You're one of the new arrivals, right? I need a volunteer to test out this upgraded Pharaoh. Should cut through arc plating like butter. Go put holes in some machines and report back to me.
Destroy a fireball, a hornet, and a turret.
This Pharaoh should take a fireball out in one shot. Just don't let it get too close.
Packs a punch, but must be reloaded between every shot. Battle rifle. Okay, we got 3 quests. Your stash is full. Expand your stash size to fit more items. No! Upgrade your stash to gain inventory slots, allowing you to collect and store more items. 5,000 coins! We're poor, chat. Can be thrown, explode on shot. Snap blast grenade. Is this the one? Quick use. Light impact grenade. Sticks to surfaces, dealing explosive damage after a short delay. Grenade that detonates on impact, dealing explosive damage in a small radius. I think that'll be easier to do a quest with. Defibrillator. Revives downed raiders and restores some health. So they gave us a Pharaoh. 1 shot, 1 kill. Break action. Let's try it out. Rattler 3. Light ammunition. Alright. Missing ammo. Oh, wait. Medium ammo. Oh, heavy ammo. Ooh. Ooh. Oh well. We don't have to use it for the quest. Where do I find these? Right. Good Baron's hatch.
Let's head home at the Baron's hatch. Tianwen here. This your frequency raider? Hope you brought that Pharaoh I gave you. Heavy ammo punches through arc plating better than most.
Wait, someone's already been through here? Friend or foe, chat. Make your bets. You were through here already. I think we joined a game in progress. The hell was that? Got it.
That worked. Thanks, Raider. My last engineer left some hatch keys nearby. Feel free to grab them while you're there.
God damn it! God damn it! Ow! Fudge! Bastards. Someone helping us? Gotcha. Now you're in our sights. Hold still. That is satisfying. I need to get used to my hotkeys. Q. All right. Where's the other one we downed? Destroy a turret.
I'm on an assignment.
Destroy a fireball. Where was that? Was it in the high value? The things that roll around, right? Here, hydroponic dome complex.
Let's go to the domes.
There it is. Arc power cells, we need that. Safe pocket. Moss driver. Okay. That was fun. Is that a turret? I'm guessing it is. All right. No. It's a probe. Ooh. 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 Someone left their shit. Yo, Darren, welcome back. We're learning. We're learning the game. Had a great PvE encounter. That's the Hornet. It's too open here. 2 Hornets. Hey, it is a cool emote. Wait, how did you earn it? Arc Raiders Dance? Limited time only emote? Is this a drop? Thank you for... Oh yeah, right. There are drops. Hello? Oh my god! That was a mistake. That was a mistake. By watching the stream, thank you for choosing us as your drops. Yeah, don't forget, chat. There are drops.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay, we need to take down one of these things. What the hell? Are we even making a dent? Fuck. We died instantly. Hello? I don't think that was what... It wasn't what... It wasn't a Hornet! It was a big bad! Oh my god. What do you do as a solo? Do you hope someone comes along to pick you up? That is such a big mistake, chat. I thought that was the quest objective. Damn it. Alright, I've marked as drops. Did we make a friend, chat? I don't remember. Did we count up? That is a stupid. Like, that wasn't it. I need to tell my arcs apart. That is a rocketeer.
You've handled it, haven't you? Go on then. Great news. Here, your reward.
So you can use these Raider hatch keys for quick extract, I guess.
Raiders have long reported peculiar-looking crates.
Hey, we did one of these
dropping down
things.
from malfunctioning arc probes. If we can figure out a way to crack them open, we might get a better understanding of what it is they're after.
Yo, we did this. Okay. So field depots
If you
are...
spot a crate, deliver it to a nearby field depot. My team will take care of the rest.
They're the ones with tarps. Now we can craft topside.
We've been trying to crack open those crates for ages, but so far, all of our attempts have destroyed the contents as well.
Oh. We can make the refiner now. Medical lab, stimulants, extra boost, arc alloy. Arc alloy. So arc alloy is what we need next. Hunt down some drones. Looking like home. Destroy a turret, destroy a fireball. Oh, we already destroyed one Hornet. That's all that was needed. Destroy 2 arc enemies using any explosive grenade. Got it. Oh, we don't have any more shield recharge. How do I create that? Okay. Medium shields. Shield recharger. Arc power cell and rubber parts. All right. I think we did make a new friend. I don't. I think we already. I'm not sure if we added it though.
Red alert, Raiders.
Nah, I think we did.
We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life.
Harvester.
Engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Lots of backups. So that's a call to public questing. Whoa! Dude, actually Horizon Forbidden West would be a... Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West would be a good setting for this kind of game, actually. Look at the Harvester startup. They're sending it into space? Oh. Right, we should read the codex entries. Visit a field depot. Arc harvesters over there. Yeah, I think there was a YouTube video of someone trying to gather all the solos to take down an arc harvester. In one round, visit a field depot. That was around the swamp, right? South Swamp Outpost.
Let's move to that location.
I wish you could retroactively complete the quests. Because we did it already. Little smoke grenade. Can I cut through here? Ooh. Hey, hey, hey! Friendly, 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 friendly! Friendly! Friend! I don't count that as a friend. after me. You know, it's just me and you. You know where to run. Recharging. We're out. What were you looking for again? Arc alloy. Do you have to pick up? Do you need free? I thought they're free. So basic augment. We don't need this, right? Can we still make it there, chat? I don't know. Field depot. They're so far away. I think it's time to extract. We don't have ammunition. We're low on resources. I think this is an extract. Shit. We chance it. Do we ask if they're friend or foe? Need some help? Maybe I could get to the elevator before while they're fighting. Goddamn.
Your call is received. Elevator is coming. Hang
Hey,
in there.
we need some help. Can they hear us? I'm opening it for them. They can run in. When it opens, just run in and I'll cover you. Get in the elevator and I'll cover you. Friendly! Goddamn friendly!
Elevator's ready to go.
It's a good thing we had a shield. That's 2 on the enemy counter. Sad. I wonder what the statistics are gonna show. I wonder what people's feedback on the PvP is. More arc alloy. We can salvage stuff to turn them into arc alloy, I think. Durability. Ooh, they're valuable. Can be found in residential old world. What pages remain speak of chosen heroes, vampires, and lots of longing glances. Faded photograph. Snapshot of the world before, faded by sunlight and time. Bloated tuna can. Something tells you that you don't want to open this. Can, reluctantly, be consumed to restore small amounts of stamina. Assorted seeds, handful of seeds. Celeste might be looking for these. Celeste. Celeste. Survivor of the first wave, Celeste now tries to keep Speranza running smoothly. It's an entirely different challenge.
Make sure you sleep well.
So you can trade in assorted seeds. Okay, so that's her currency. And you can get plastic parts, metal parts, fabric, rubber parts, and complex gun parts. Okay. I want to turn stuff into arc alloy. Here, can be recycled into arc alloy. Can be thrown and will explode if shot. That's it. That's all it's meant for. So you can set it as traps maybe, and you can sell it for 3,000. But I just want to build out my outpost first. So arc alloy. Rusted tools simply can be recycled into metal parts. Now, do you need the refiner? No, refiner is to tier up crafting components. Like, how do you, when you recycle here, is that simply more efficient to recycle stuff in Speranza? Is that just automatic? I don't know. Or do we need something in the workshop? I'm gonna assume that recycling in Speranza just gives you more components. So we want more arc alloy. Let's try recycling one of these. These are other sources you will get back. 3 arc alloy and 3 electrical components. Ah, wait. I wanted one, not the whole... How do you split the stack? Multi-select, alt, split stack. Well, at least you can build whatever. Medical lab. We can build a medical lab and an explosive station. Medical lab seems cool. Stimulants to give you that extra boost. Maybe we get those injectors. Explosives. We need it for the quest, but I don't know. Actually, that's all we need. Explosive station and medical lab. Then we'll have a full workshop. Can we tier up the workstations? No. So we need more arc alloy. We need grenades to do the quest. Still don't know what a fireball on a turret is. Destroy 2 arc enemies using an explosive grenade. Visit a field depot. How do we choose our insertion area? Stitcher. It is a good thing we had a secondary because we ran out of ammo. Split. How do I... Oh, click and drag. Move to safe pocket, inspect. I wish there was a right-click craft more of this. Shield. There's no loadout. So what's the difference with the shield recharger here and the one in the gear bench? Rubber parts, arc cell. Rubber parts, arc. It's the same. It's just... Okay. We're gonna need to farm drones if we want shield rechargers. Okay. When to complete this quest? Medium ammo. We need to craft medium ammo. Where is it? Workbench. Medium. To chemicals and metal parts. 2, 4. Okay. Need to destroy a drone with grenades. Durability degrades with use. Be sure to repair it before it breaks. Assume the best. Prepare for the worst. That's us. No. Damn it. Why does it...
Remember, Raider, if you stumble upon a crate, deliver it to a field depot so we can try to crack it open.
Okay, now we can make our way here.
Let's move to that location.
I like the single shotgun actually. Maybe we should build around that. Alarm. Is there loot though? So far, it really is a shoot first, ask questions later. Hmm? Are we that far away? Wow, the map is pretty big. And yet, we keep encountering players. So I guess it's just the right size. We haven't gone through a match where without encountering anyone, I think. Or at least we had like one match, I think, where we didn't encounter anyone. Someone's been here. It's like Apex. Someone's been here. Like we're following them. Is someone extracting? Fuck! Hey! I don't know if anyone can hear me on this channel. I'm here to make friends, not enemies. Ark is the enemy. Ark is the enemy.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! All right!
Appreciate it.
Made a new friend today. How do you do? I don't know if people can hear us, chat. Reminder, add it to the friend counter. We made one friend. Is it the same each game? I am so exposed. So the distance of the emote can be heard. The emote can be heard from quite a distance.
We've received your crate, Raider. We'll see if this time's finally the charm. Send up some rewards for your efforts.
We need to defeat an arc enemy. It should be down here, right?
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
And let's get home at the central swamp lift after that. Hunt down some arc. Hell yeah. We're good. I need to defeat a turret and a fireball. But I think it's more important we extract now. Friendly. Let's see. Let's pick a new friend. Friendlies. Friendly.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Can you see them, chat?
Hey, don't shoot!
We made one friend. I'm not sure if you consider that that person a friend. You heard don't shoot, right? I'm gonna add 2 friends. I was standing out in the open, they could have killed us anytime.
Don't shoot!
Go ahead, Rita. The elevator is ready.
Two friends. Is neck to neck, chat. 50% of our encounters. Quest done. Raider hatches get you home quickly and quietly. I see. New destination!
Supposedly, this is where the ships went up once.
Spaceport.
They must have lined up, crammed in, and left without looking back. But you know what? I've been thinking, maybe they didn't make it. Maybe they burned out in the void. Got a one-way ticket to nowhere. And here we are. Still standing, still scraping by. Maybe we're the lucky ones after all.
Ruthie, welcome in. I think that's a good note to pause. Oh no, we have an hour. I started early. Well, welcome in, Ruthie. How's it going? Are you gonna be playing this game as well, or are you stuck in Valorant hell? Ruthie plays a lot of Valorant and horror games, Phasmophobia, and Dead by Daylight with friends. Good to have you, Ruthie. We're checking out Arc Raiders today. I am, as you can see in the counter in the lower left, we're trying to make friends. All right. You can downvote me all you want, but I want to encourage cooperation. Arc Alloy. Yeah, this is a extraction shooter. PvPvE. Cassette punk, they call it. And I love the vibes of it. Alright, let's recycle this. Is that enough to we need one more arc alloy. Let's finish up the quests.
Once an elevator's closed, we're not opening it back up for anyone.
But we seem to be able to use... Oh, okay. Because there's a timer. It's open for a certain amount of time and anyone can use it.
Job completed? You've got that look. Thanks. We can always use more crates, by the way. Our attempts to open them have so far been a touch too destructive. Intel's all well and good, but it only gets us so far. If Ark's truly closing in, I need every raider to prove they can handle their drones in a fight.
Oh shoot. Wasp driver, Hornet driver, and a snitch scanner.
Go show them what you're made of, and bring me back some trophies as proof.
Now we really gotta go hunting.
Pharaohs are basic but reliable. I've usually got plenty in stock, though most raiders have figured out how to craft one themselves.
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
Did you do the thing?
I did the thing.
New grenade design stood the test, huh? I can already think of dozens more improvements, but that's a very promising start. We can't build Arc tech from scratch, but there's plenty I can tinker from the pieces you salvage. I'm currently trying to repurpose different Arc parts. Would you mind running some experiments for me?
Sure.
Great. Come back when it's done and we'll see about that reward.
Destroy any Arc enemy using a fireball burner.
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise, provided you're creative enough.
You want respect? Earn it first.
You sound like... What's her name from Expedition 33? Luna. What should we focus on? Movement speed while crouching is increased. Is it Buried City? That difficulty spaceport, even higher difficulty. Man, you really need to bring your good stuff then. Since you're just hunting down stuff, maybe we could try free loadouts. Not enough space in your stash to deploy with a free loadout. Manage your inventory to free up some space. What? I need to expand. 10,000? What can I sell? These things? What pages remain? Speak of chosen heroes, vampires, and lots of longing glances. Torn book. Old world. I think that's it. Sell. Snapshot of the world before, faded by sunlight and time. Can reluctantly be consumed to restore small amounts of stamina. Crafting materials, keys. Raider hatch key. Buried City JKV employee access card. Unlocks a door in the J. Cosma Ventures Company building in Buried City. Quick use. Sell it for $250, a bandage. Snap blast grenade. Sticks to surfaces. Sell. Binoculars. Let's sell. Remote Raider Flare, a deployable device that, when manually triggered, launches a Raider distress flare. Interesting. To either attract or turn away people, to force encounters, or to play mind games. Don't even have any weapons. Shields. 640 per light shield. Augments. See, free loadout augment. I can set it for 100, but... what's it even for? Can I do free loadout now? Yep. I think that's when you can party up. Make it easier to take down quests, but you're gonna be faced against full stacks as well. Many a tense situation has been de-escalated with the emote wheel. That's true. But we're so far at almost at 50-50 of friends versus enemies. You really have to pay attention of what you can loot. Was it here where we found the different drones? Wasp, Hornet, and Snitch.
Let's go to the domes.
Okay, we got a Pharaoh. Let's go drone hunting. Thought I heard a drone. Eh? Hey, you out there, you friendly? You friendly out there?
Don't shoot!
Okay then. Not counted as a friend. Did not make contact. How do I... Fuck! Controls. Fireball. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Ruthie. What do we drop? What do we prioritize? How do we craft? Shield recharger, arc power cell, and rubber parts. Shit. We need out. It's the loot and grab. Fuck. Are those pings?
Down there.
That is definitely something we cannot handle. Another hour.
Head home at the
Fertilizer. How do I optimize this? Can you get rid of gray? Maybe you can get rid of gray stuff, right? Because I'm not sure if Scrappy brings in arc power cells. See, it's a topside material. But basic materials you can probably do away. I don't think I use barricades. I'm not aware enough. I don't have enough game sense to use barricades.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift. That was fun. No, 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 no. Heading towards danger. Destroy any arc enemies in a fireball burner. I think it's hunting. Motherfucker.
Thanks for the care package, Zen. I'm in my little hidey hole. We are like on super gamer posture mode. Thanks, Zen. Nothing. We need to get out. We need to get out, chat. No.
I got your call.
Here we go. Oh, nice. That was a good one. Made some progress too. Oh, that is intense. And that is just PvE. That is good. Loved it. Longer you stay at topside, fewer ways back remain. So Scrappy gets metal parts, fabric, plastic parts, chemical, so basic materials. And some assorted seeds as well. Okay. Now we can deck out our workshop. Last one, craft your grenades and mines here. Voila. It is complete.
Pharaohs are basic but reliable. I've usually got.
We have to destroy a
stock.
turret.
If you
Fireball
run out of bullets,
burner.
there's often ways to improvise, provided you're creative.
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
Wasp driver. Alright, those are the white drones. We should look at the codex. We have a codex for a reason. The diligent but erratic patrol drone. The Wasp is a small thruster-powered drone, flying in tidy patrols with other Wasps and the occasional Hornet. When engaged, they switch to erratic flight patterns, making them a challenging target. They are equipped with light guns and seem to actively scan for potential threats, sometimes mistaking humanoid statues for raiders. Oh, that's cool. So sometimes they'll get a false alarm. The Wasp's thrusters are exposed and unarmored, giving practiced raiders a surefire way to send them crashing down. So, where's the snitch? We haven't encountered a snitch yet. Tick, Fireball, Pop, Hornet, Rocketeer. Who are we facing? Name given to the mysterious machines falling from the sky, devastating the Earth for purposes unknown. For as long as machines have fallen from the sky, those roaming topside have referred to them by one name: Arc. Named for the arced shapes displayed on radar screens when they come in from orbit. Arc first came to Earth at the beginning of the first wave, the first time Arc rained down from the skies, marking a sudden and devastating end to the hopeful era of Sunrise. An era of ecological recovery and technological rediscovery cut short by sudden incursions from the sky. While raiders can only speculate as to the exact nature of Arc's operations, they have been widely observed probing the soil in great numbers before harvesting natural resources with devastating efficiency. When sudden changes in Arc's operations are observed, it is cause for grave concern. Maybe they made it all the way to space and they needed resources, so now they're sending in these machines to harvest resources for them up in space. Though efforts were made to contain the news, rumors soon started spreading throughout Speranza. The first wave. Even after all these years, the harrowing tales of the first wave are burnt into the memories of those who lived to tell the tale. Just as the world seemed to recover from a devastating ecological collapse, lethal machines started falling from the skies. Any semblance of progress and stability was wiped. Though ruthless, machines during the first wave were comparatively rudimentary, and the first raiders soon found ways to target their weaknesses. They built an extensive network of outposts and defensive structures to support them in their resistance, many of which can be seen around topside to this day. Sunrise. Alive in the memories of the very few very old still around, the era of Sunrise feels beyond relief to those born underground. following generations of darkness after the collapse. The era of sunrise was marked by signs of restoration of the planet's ecology, as well as the rediscovery of old technology and even some degree of organized society. What was the collapse? Era of vast floods, terrible earthquakes, and cataclysmic destruction. A tale told mostly through flooded wastes and overgrown ruins. The collapse is said to have happened many generations ago, when devastating floods, scorching fires, and earthquakes conspired to rid Earth of her inhabitants. Only scattered societies are said to have remained, though after generations of darkness and decay, their tales have merged with legends and lies. The Battle of Victory Ridge. The Victory Ridge is a rocky outcrop west of the Alcantara Dam. It was the scene of a fierce battle between Ark and organized raiders, fighting from elevated positions along the ridge. The battle marked the end of the first wave. Swamps, drained lakes, and old machinery. Alcantara Dam, the Alcantara Power Plant, or the Dam, stands a silent sentinel amidst waterlogged lands. Once a rare lifeline for settlers during the Age of Sunrise, it became shell-scarred battleground during the bitter closing battles of the first wave. Even now, these toxic, waterlogged lands remain a hot spot for Ark skirmishes. Between the research buildings, various dam structures, and the ramshackle hydroponic domes, raiders know it to be a reliable source of valuable loot. During the first wave, the Alcantara Dam was the site for many of the conflict's most harrowing battles, with scars and structures still pockmarking the area today. Okay. Cool. Learn a bit more.
Pharaohs are basic but reliable. I've usually got plenty in stock, though most raiders have figured out how to craft one themselves.
We need to look for a snitch. But we want to get a wasp driver for Shani. Fireball burner. No space. 10,000. I don't think I'll be using these. And remote laser flares. There we go. So if you make it back, we get to bring back everything. I see. I see. What grenade do we have to use? Fireball burner. How do we get a fireball burner? Sensors for Raider hatch keys. Where's the fireball burner?
Explosives and gadgets, fresh off the workbench.
Huh?
Don't worry, I'm not charging for browsing. Yet.
A playable recorder used to attract Ark's attention and impress other raiders. Play around a campfire. Noisemaker.
You better have coin, Raider.
Look, I'm just looking for a particular item. I don't know how to do this quest.
Pharaohs are basic but reliable. I've usually got plenty in stock, though most raiders have figured out how to craft one themselves.
Fireball burner. What goes around? Oh, so we have to destroy a fireball, loot it, and then there's an item to throw. Is it in quick use? I wish there was a search. Okay, so we have to get rid of a fireball, destroy a fireball, get it, and then use it. Okay, okay. What comes around goes around. Snitch scanner, and look for a snitch. Let's get a wasp driver for Shani. And look for a fireball burner. We need to look for a turret as well. Alright, let's just play a few more rounds. But positive first impression, chat. I do want to keep playing. We're not going to be streaming it. There is a story, there is lore. I am intrigued by it. But I think I'd prioritize other Ark games. Because we have a lot of games to go through. So I will be playing this mostly off stream. Not sure people would want to watch me flail about in this kind of game. But I had some pretty good encounters. It is pretty intense, especially the PvE moments over there. Almost died, but we made it out. That was... I understand why people like this genre. That feeling. I kind of get it. Also got it similarly in Hunt Showdown. I'm glad we got to make some friends. That was a fun little experiment. But we ended up pretty much 50-50.
This your frequency, Raider? Hope you brought that Pharaoh I gave you. Heavy ammo punches through arc plating better than most.
Do you remember where we found... There's a fireball here, I think.
Go to the domes.
What's the kettle? We need to find a way to increase her stamina. That is a wasp. Or a hornet. Hornet. Wasps are the white ones. We need to destroy that one. I don't know how this gun works though. The kettle. Is it a submachine gun? Okay, we need to find a fireball as well. Then we collect the fireball. And I assume we chuck it at something. What is that? Alright, here we go. Oh, that is a snitch. Fireball. Okay. There, fireball burner. Can be recycled, can be thrown to create small fires. Okay. Did I see movement? It didn't kill it though. How do we fulfill that? Have to make sure it's low health. What was that? Silencer. Encumbered. Do we need these arc power cells? They used to craft shield rechargers. I don't know if we can get them, if we can just buy them. I don't think we can. Are these keys even worth it? I don't know. Shotgun. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Or salvage everything. No, it just goes one tier below. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but okay, so it's really downgrading it, and you decide what kind of stacks you want. So if you want like all gray, topside material rare, lure grenade and photoelectric cloak, or if you really want to ruin it, just go all the way down the tiers, and that frees up space. I still need to figure out like what is optimal, what we really need, because it seems like such a waste. Tego, how's it going? Progress? I don't know if we're making good progress. I'm learning about like how to what loot to prioritize, inventory management and everything. Like I noticed like you can salvage, they're turned into lower tier items to save space, but I need to memorize like which items turn into what. And then there's a lot of stuff I still need to learn, and I don't really know have map mastery, but I feel like we've hit a certain stride where I'm getting a bit more used to playing the game. We had some pretty interesting encounters, and we built our workshop, so I felt like we've made a lot of progress into becoming a bit more self-sufficient. And yeah, we seem to be getting some currency. I feel a bit, it's slow but steady. But it feels like the currency is so difficult to earn. I don't think I need this. Fallout 76, didn't they have a Battle Royale mode? We should just extract. Dead by Daylight and Marvel Rivals. How's Marvel Rivals doing for you? I have never played it. I think I want to get out of here.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
I've also never played Dead by Daylight. They seem like fun games though. I don't know how to... I don't know if I can fit in another game. I've been just so addicted to Dune Awakening, but that's slowed down. I've been playing with some streamer friends, but everyone kind of just stopped playing. But I had fun. Gamer reflexes, chat. But yeah, we'll be playing a new game tomorrow. We'll be trying to catch up with Dispatch. You're talking about superheroes? So we'll be playing that for Halloween tomorrow. As to celebrate Halloween. Play some superhero drama. Fudge. There's a player over there. I don't know if friendly. We've been trying to make friends. I don't trust people anymore. Let's wait for him to go. Hey, hey. You friendly? Want to extract together? Entirely superhero responders? Well, I don't know what to expect from the game. But if you're saying that you wish there was more of the dispatcher part, I would play a game like that. Though my ADHD will make it difficult to play.
outside. Hatch open. Elevator's ready to go.
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
Go, 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 go. Extract, extract. Hey, friend. I think we're good with that, chat. We had another friend. Final counter for today. 7 friends. 5 enemies. Yo, we dealt damage to Snitch. AI enemies. We didn't really encounter. Yeah, that's the cool part. You want more of it. Oh, that's good to hear. Someone else should explore it further. Clearly, Addock Studio, the game wanted to make, does together fairly well. Okay. Well, we'll see how it is tomorrow. Meet Scrappy. He's your little rooster. You can climb in a vault. Wearing a shield doesn't slow you down. Where is the, like, is there like increased stamina? Moving around costs less stamina. Vaulting no longer costs stamina. Is there a way to respec? You can climb and vault more quickly, and moving around costs less stamina seems... There, increases your max stamina. Maybe we're fine with this. But... movement speed while crouching? I don't really feel... Why did we invest in this? Why did we put 1 point in here? While walking, your stamina regenerates as if you were standing still. This seems... It's like stamina management. I've been running into problems with that. Okay. But as far as extraction shooters go, it's not really my genre. I was sold primarily on the, again, on the look of this game and the marketing materials and the setting and everything. I'm intrigued by it, of course. I'd rather lean into the PvE side of things. But we had a couple of successful PvP encounters. I tried to make friends as a little experiment for today's stream, and our final count is at 7 friends and 5 enemies. I'll be playing more of this off stream, but it was a very, overall, very positive first impression, and I'll see how it is playing with a full squad. Either with randos, see how that goes, or with some friends. You have friends who have all the episodes already, but that's part of being on press duty. They can't really divulge anything publicly or break NDA. Yeah, I decided to get this patch because for us, regular folk, it's a weekly release schedule. So I was thinking, hey, maybe I should get in on that. It's been a while since I was part of a, you know, a fandom that would eagerly await for the next episode on a weekly release schedule. It's been a while, so I wanted to catch up on that and join the discussion with some people who've been playing Dispatch as well and have some conversations about that. But yeah, the production values of this are excellent. Again, from the creators of the finals, which also surprised me when I tried it out with its extensive destruction system compared to a game like Battlefield 6. destruction in the finals being a focus reminded me of like, what's that game? The Mars game with destruction. I will always remember one of my a very happy memory in gaming for me was playing that Mars game with destruction, getting stuck for a while until I finally realized that, wait a minute, this game features terrain destruction. Let me destroy the wall with a rocket launcher. That was the solution. I was like stuck within the confines of what gaming had taught us up to that point, where the maps will never get destroyed. You have to work your way around it. But in this game, it's like, damn, right. Just destroy the freaking wall. But yeah, this doesn't have terrain destruction, but the map that we played in, we just tried one map. We've just been playing one map over and over. But it seems like the right size for me. I'm new to this genre. I don't have much points of comparison except for like Hunt Showdown. We played Forever Winter for one stream. I never continued that game. I don't know. PvPvE always really mixed in terms of what I feel about how I feel about that. And you'll wonder, why did I get this game in the first place? Because of the production value. I mean, listen and look. And I was willing to give it a shot because I heard that it was very solo friendly and PvE friendly as well. So that is a selling point for me. You're not gonna get ganked by full stacks if you queue up solo. We met 7 friends, made 5 enemies. So generally, I felt it was worth extending an olive branch and you all just want to make it out of there, you know? Like, my backpack's full. I don't look into your backpack. You don't look into my backpack. We just want to fulfill our quests. You know, get the grind going. Level up those things. So, in the higher tier in the higher difficulty maps, that's where I feel like people are more in shoot first. Because people will be bringing in some better equipment in general, I feel, to handle the PvE component, the more difficult maps. I'm just speculating here, but that's what I feel, that the higher the difficulty is, the more trigger happy people might be. Or could it be the opposite, where the difficulty here is difficulty of the PvE, more difficult arc robots? So I'm wondering, which way would it go? The higher the difficulty, the more people are willing to cooperate? Or are people going to be greedy and assume that everyone will be worth looting? Because here in Damn Battlegrounds, it's like, I don't feel compelled to raid other people and kill other people for their loot. Because it's like, for me, the beginner area, and you're just here to like learn the game, get started, get your production work going, so you can like create more sustainable loadouts to prepare yourself for higher difficulty areas. So I feel like this seems to be like, so far, at least in our experience, we met more friends than enemies. I can't tell if my voice chat is working. Maybe it's because it's matchmaking us with other Asian players. And what tends to happen in my experience is that playing in Asia regions, it's always a trade-off for us in the Philippines. Because, you know, in my 30 decades of streaming, Asian servers really tend to be less community-oriented. Less people use voice chat. It's more difficult to understand each other because of the various languages in the region. It's usually, if you want community engagement and voice chat, you go to North America. Europe, it's also a hit or miss there because of the languages, but North America tends to be where I'd rather play in, because people use voice chat and I can connect with the people there a bit more. But, you know, if you're playing a real-time action game, You gotta be prepared for the ping and the latency. So it's really so I feel like we've probably been matchmaking with other people from our region. No one used voice chat in our 5 hours in our first preview. No one spoke to us. So I don't know if it's just broken or if we just been unlucky and no one's been using like proximity chat. Because output is set to our headset. Input is our Yeti. I can't tell if people are responding to me or not. So that's a shame, but I'm glad we made more friends. That is a nice little thing I wanted to push forward for our agenda for today. I was saying, I want to make more friends today. And we did. Strangers that I'll never hear from again. Just wanting to get the grind done, do some quests, and make it home to Speranza. Thanks everyone. Let's look for someone to raid. That has been a positive first impression for us. I had a lot of fun. Let's see if we can raid anyone. Captain Panda is playing Arc Raiders as well. Captain Panda and I go way back to high school. Let's show him some support. He's playing some... He's been at it for 7 hours, yo. It's been a while since I raided him. Captain Panda plays a lot of competitive shooters. So tomorrow, chat, we're back to regular scheduled streaming. We will be playing Dispatch. Our first time. We're going to be playing all first 4 episodes. We're going to be playing the first 4 episodes tomorrow. So hope you can join us for that. Or I hope you can join Miku for that. Miku will be taking over tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, just in the spirit of Halloween. She's coming out of the woodworks. And we're going to experience some superhero dispatch drama. Thank you for everyone who dropped by. I appreciate each and every one of you. Don't forget your drops. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. And I will see you all for Dispatch tomorrow. Bye-bye and happy Halloween.